Good evening, pilots and mercs. Welcome in, Philip. Welcome in. Generic name. I'm not sure what that's all about. We're going to get started a little early today because Dark Souls. I am very much looking forward to this. I even had somewhat of a build planned for this, so it won't just be like first time playthrough sort of vibe, but at the very least, it'll be a little bit of that. No, stop it, TikTok. I just want my... Actually, matter of fact, why don't we start TikTok and then we can see if we need to do this. Because maybe, just maybe, we can just have a look at getting that MFD to just kind of stay up there this time, and we won't necessarily have to worry about that. Dark Souls 3, there we go. Okay, well, we have the MFD. Perfect. Welcome in, TikTok. We are about to get started with some contracts here. Pay partnership. I guess, like... I guess it's like I'm playing. Okay, that's live. That's very loud. Okay, that's a little bit better. We'll just go ahead and do this then. Not that. I didn't want that. I am like all sorts of scuffed over here. There we go. Yeah, just need to make sure the chat was up for TikTok. I don't know why it says that it's like a partnership and whatnot. It's like I'm just literally playing. I'm literally just doing a contract. I don't know what else you want from me. Like, I'm not getting paid to do this. I can tell you that much. And if I am getting paid, it's only because it's out of the goodwill of the people here. I'm going to turn this down just a tad bit because if it's blowing out my eardrums, it's probably blowing out chats as well.
Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Oh, this looks fun.
In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
Maybe hydrate a little bit.
The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
I mean, that's terrible for them, I guess, but what's that have to do with us and these pilgrims that are going from place to place? I mean, I'm sorry, the lords don't have their
The link of fire is
chairs.
The bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
Ah, so we're going into some resurrection
Aldrich,
territory.
saint of the deep.
I'm sorry, is that a lord or is that sludge? Slime sort of thing.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
You look like fun. I do love their pointy hats, though. Yeah, well, let me know if it's a little loud. Hello there,
And
Den.
the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant.
Yeah, you are, you look rather giant there, buddy. I know she was after saying that, but, like, I don't think the size of that behemoth is to be understated.
Only in truth,
Mm-hmm.
the lords will abandon their thrones
There's just a little baby boys, and they don't want to dirty their manicure. Ah, doggone it. I'm gonna have to go and do it then.
Unkindled will rise.
God, the firekeeper is just... Ugh, she looks so good.
Unfit even to be cinder.
Well, excuse me.
That ash seeketh embers.
I'm assuming that was the Lord of Cinder we just saw. That's gonna be terrifying. Okay, so let's see here. Reset changes. I have not done anything yet. Young... I would say I am nearing the matured age. Getting there. Not necessarily there yet, but I would say that's pretty close. I think we'll start with the night class, and then we'll just kind of go from there. Do I have enough water in this? Because I'm going to need some tea, like, during all this, so... Because my voice is already starting to act up a little bit. Which is great, I know. Let's see here. I don't necessarily know if I want any burial gifts. We could get... I feel like that's going to be a little loud. Also, this kettle's gone through a few things as well. So if you hear any hissing, that's just the kettle trying to save my sorry throat from everything that it's going through. I think the life ring's going to be a good choice. I don't exactly know what to do with the other... This looks... Like, I know this is, like, a long time before AI generated things, but, like, that yellow sort of tint looks like it's AI generated. The oh-so-plain face of a commoner. Everybody has imperfections, but the commoner without flaws is a rare creature indeed. You know what? No, we're going with the commoner. Like, I'm going to prove that anybody can be something if they just put their... If they just put their mind to it. Yeah, we're going to send a good message today. Really don't want anything, like, too... I don't want to change anything that specific. I just want to change, like... I just want to change the hair if I can, or, like, the color. Because I feel like we'd be here forever if I started, like, really messing with it. I kind of like how it's, like, covering the eye a little bit. But this one's probably going to be, like... One of these two is probably going to be the closest. The Maiden in Black did quite the number on me a decade and a half ago. The Maiden in Black. I kind of forget some of the... Was that this one, or was that another... I forget. Like, it's been a while since I've... It's been a while since I've beat this one. And, like, keep in mind, I beat the base game, right? I haven't gotten to the DLC, so... once we get there, that's gonna be a interesting point in time. Demon Souls. That makes sense. I haven't touched that one yet. I've been meaning to take on that contract, but a lot of things have come up between then and there, so what can I say? Yeah, I want to go for them green eyes. I have green eyes. Like, it sort of changes a little bit between, like, if you look at it up close, it's green, but like further away, it could be considered almost blue. Can I change where that is? Because it kind of looks stupid on my forehead. Like I like the tattoo, it's just, why is it on my forehead? And also, that is not... This... Okay, what is up with the color palette here? That looks purple to me. Like, that looks like a deep, like, royal purple. But when you actually look at it on her forehead, it looks like... maybe like a crimson red. Like, this is red. And then this is like... this is like crimson, kind of like deep red. First release in 2009. That's a long time ago. That's like when Fallout 3 was releasing. Which again, I had to look at that as well. And then it was like, Robert on TikTok, welcome in. But like, that's when Fallout 3 was releasing. That was a long time ago. Yeah, can I like move this thing a little bit? Is that possible? Oh no, I can like... oh, I can just put it like down. Yeah, can we put that like even if it's on my throat, that would be a little bit better than just like... no, it has to be on my head. I mean, if it has to be on my head, then I'd rather it be on my forehead than anything else, but like... I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna make it blue then, I guess, because it's like, that doesn't make sense why I can't have it like... I wish I could put the tattoo somewhere else, because it's like, that just makes it look like I'm asking for an archer to just be like, hit me here. Hit me as hard as you can in that one area, and then that's it, right? But I want the tattoos, so... I don't know, it might be a little bit of, might be a little bit like a target, but Floof, welcome in on TikTok. Is there a better way to put this? Okay. Sorry, I'm like rearranging shit a little bit over here. Just so that way it's a little bit better, but... all right, enough fooling around. Let's get this contract on the road, shall we? The patron needs souls, and I am not going to delay her that. Yeah, Demon Souls I've had a look at before. Like, I've seen some runs of it, and it looks so good. Like, I just wish that they would give Bloodborne that same sort of treatment. Under direct light, my eyes look rather auburn red, but in some, like, normal light, rather a dark red brown. That is interesting. That is interesting, Phil. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of, like, the red eye sort of thing. Oh, I did get a chance to watch Lord of the Rings. I rented it off of YouTube, and I watched the Fellowship The Fellowship of the Rings. That was the first one that came up. As far as I know, it was the first one. As far as I know, that was what YouTube was saying anyways, so if it's wrong, well, I'm gonna have to go back, but it looked like it was the first one. This is gonna be a little bit of an issue if they're gonna be right behind me. Excuse me, I need that sword, please. I don't think he's too happy about me taking his sword. Index Gundyr. Oh. That's not good. We're gonna back up a little bit. That's not great. I'm already low on it. I'm already low on flasks. Oh, and he's going into his second phase, is he? Messed up. Shouldn't have let my stamina get that low. Because it's like harder to recover at that point, but... Ooh, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Gundyr. We're off to a good start, chat. We're off to a good start today. To be fair, I mean, Gundyr is pretty easy, but... Let's get into the sanctuary. Wait. There was something back there that I was trying to get, and I don't want to just leave that behind. Don't want to leave that behind. Anything and everything we can get right now is going to be a good thing. Even if it means clearing out this area a little bit, that's... Yeah, we'll go ahead and clear out the area a little bit. Because I feel like that's going to be a pretty decent material to have. I mean, you guys are just sitting there kind of peacefully. I wasn't going to... I can't move. I can't move. Kills the boss pretty quickly. Gets mauled by the NPCs. Sounds about right. Chime? Are we about to go by the church or something? Like, don't get me wrong, I serve the patron, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm religious. That just means I'm more spiritual than anything else. It's not necessarily like it's not necessarily a religious transaction. It's more just like I go and get power for her. She grants me a little bit of power, mostly getting resurrected from some of my mistakes, and it's usually about it. Other than getting a few contracts here and there, that's usually how that transaction works. It's honestly just a little bit more beneficial than anything else. Firelink Shrine. I wonder if this is where I put the sword. Well, hello there.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled
Firekeeper.
I am a firekeeper.
As I
I
suspected.
tend to the flame and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them.
So, how am I supposed to transport sludge here? That's my question, because one of them, like, I don't know if chat has any jars or anything, but I don't think he's gonna be that keen on that.
Then touch the darkness within me.
Don't have to tell me
These
twice.
sovereignless souls.
Okay, so I'm gonna level Vigor a few times, and then I'm gonna go see if...
May the flames guide.
Well, thank you. We're gonna go see if we can get a spear. Spear. You might have one. If you don't, I think there's another one that might.
Ashen one, I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells.
Weapons, you say?
Lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen one, fetch souls and bring them to me.
Very
As
well.
I want. No?
It is. It is. You could do without the chuckling. That makes me think you're a version of Lex Luthor, or maybe not necessarily Lex Luthor. What was it? Keith, who played Keith Ledger, who played the Joker, succumbed to the jar. Yeah, it's what I feel like you guys are gonna do once I release the plushie. Like, I think it was 10K subscribers. I said I was gonna do that. Which, by the way, it says limited run, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna sell it like I think I'm gonna do like a longer like drop of it.
Ashen one.
I'm not necessarily sure how that's gonna work, by the way, but y'all have wanted that, so Onus on TikTok, welcome in. And I am not one to decline the wishes of chat. Most of the time I entertain y'all with those wishes. But alas, no spear here, so I guess we will travel to the high wall of Lothric. We'll go see if we can find a spear over there. Even if it's just a simple spear. Like, I just want something, just a little something for the road. That's kind of an issue. I was gonna stop at the bonfire for a second and equip one of the spells. While I don't necessarily want to... Like, I'm not gonna be out here casting a whole bunch of spells. The thing is, I would like to have some sort of healing. Oh, and apparently we have summon signs over here. Oh, and it just disappeared. I mean, honestly, it sounds like me and like trying to have any sort of friends. Sacred Chime. I need faith of 14. Yeah, I can't necessarily use that, can I? Let's see here. Is there any one of these I can... Yeah, I can physically, like, wield it, but I can't necessarily use that just yet. Okay, no, it works. I just don't think I can get the full benefit of it. Again, these aren't necessarily... Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm going to be a spellcaster. No, it's just tools. Like, I'm not some sellsword. I'm just, they are tools for my use, and that's it. Oh, I guess some some of the locals don't necessarily like me swinging around my sword. Nunya, welcome in on TikTok. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how they exactly plan to have me deliver the lords to their thrones, because I feel like most of them didn't quite seem like they wanted to come along peacefully. I'm thinking, oh, you have a spear. You have a spear. Maybe I can get it from him. God of DS3. Oh yeah, we're playing some Dark Souls. We're over here in the land of Lothric today, in search of many souls. Fortunately, he did not drop his axe, or spear. Wonder if one of the, wonder if we'll find a merchant later that has a spear. Plenty of fire bombs, for sure. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Sir, can you attack, please? The timing is a little bit different. Australia do be looking a little different today. Honestly, I'd rather be here than Australia, that's for sure. Have you seen some of those creatures down there? They just, ugh. It makes me... Australia just makes me uncomfortable in general. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. I don't want the smoke. Chat, I don't want the smoke. This is not good. He's coming down here, I think. Oh, he's just standing there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do not look this way. Do not look this way. You, sir, I told you not to look that way. And did you listen? No. This is your fault. I'm like trying to roll and... Doggone it. Nope, nope, you're not gonna get me that. Yeah. Standing there menacingly. Yep. And I succumbed to the sword, so you know what that means. Chat, it is time. Chris 10 Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. You know what that means. You know it. I love it. It's the Wheel of Pain. Now, this one's set up for Skyrim, but I think it will serve our purposes just fine. So, Wheel of Pain. TikTok, we'll just update you once we get the chance, but no armor. Oof, the wheel already. Yeah, the wheel is going to be coming out in full force today, but yeah, I'm not as good at Dark Souls as I am, or Dark Souls 3 as I am the first Dark Souls. It's not necessarily my strong suit, so no armor. We'll just, I was going to copy and paste, but nope, I can't do that. So let's see here. TikTok, punishment, no armor. Which honestly, for the Souls games, isn't that bad of a punishment. It's just kind of like, I mean, for most like speed runs and whatnot, you'd have no armor most of the time. So it's not that big of a deal. Where's my phone? I was gonna do like a timer, but oh, it's right there. Chat, I am just, you know what? I'm gonna just, we'll just do this. Ocular Baker, welcome in on TikTok. If you want to know how silly I feel right now, my phone's in front of me. My phone is in front of me, just displaying the chat for TikTok. I lost something that was right in front of me and generally just kind of there. Anywho, just right there in front of me, staring at me the entire time. All right, we're just gonna run past as fast as we can. You can't catch me. I need to take off my armor. 1 second. It said no armor. It didn't say anything about underwear, which I don't know. I think DS3, I'm actually a little bit more well dressed. A little bit more modestly dressed than the first game. Can I like this real quick, please? Chat, it seems I cannot light this bonfire. Looking for glasses, but the glasses were already on the nose bridge moment. Yep. That is exactly what happened there. That was exactly what happened. Some of the comments in the live were filtered to protect the community's experience. TikTok, what are you? What is going on over on TikTok? Like, what did y'all even say over here? Like, no, I legitimately want to know. It just, it doesn't say. There's no way I can see it on my... Well, I'm sure there's a way I could see it, but, like, I'm... Technically, I am a viewer, not necessarily on the creator side of the experience right now, so... Because for some reason, right, I can't necessarily see the, because the way I have this, like, set up right now, I can't necessarily see the TikTok live stream chat. So I have to see it through, like, a viewer side, essentially. It's very weird. It doesn't necessarily work all that well, but now I'm just after, like, what did the person even say? And I want to be able to moderate that, but... And decide for myself whether that was actually a bad or a good thing that they had said, but knowing some of the things that happen, or that said, like, knowing some of my chat, that's usually going to be a bad thing, so... Because sometimes the chat, especially on laptop, busy with something else, so I'm I've had a really hard time logging in on TikTok onto like multiple computers, so I've just basically been doing so I've basically just been dealing with TikTok over on my main machine, anything else. Yeah, it's not a great situation, but unfortunately sometimes my solutions tend to be a little bit more long-term than a short-term solution put into a long-term situation. Excuse me, gentlemen, do you have a spear? One of you... Doggone it. None of you have a spear. I'm upset. Oh, and I need to plug in the... I did not charge many of my devices today. It's funny, it's usually either my phone or my... It's either my phone or my microphone that usually goes out in the first 4 hours of the stream. Which, if you're on the road doing contracts, that's not necessarily a good thing. You'd think by now I'd be a little bit more wary of that. That's something the Patron has been talking to me a little bit about. Just being a little bit more on time and more professional in these sort of contracts, which, again, we're a little bit more relaxed than other units, but still doesn't mean that a little bit of professionalism doesn't go a long way. Tim, welcome in on TikTok. You, sir, are very tanky. That doesn't mean you... Ooh. Why am I... I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that I don't know if I can say... Something has happened. Something very interesting has happened here. I didn't realize that going into combat would... We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move right along because I don't think I can... I'm not sure I want to touch that one. As a matter of fact, I do not want to touch that one today. Archer, you are... Don't get me wrong, I like crossbows, but you are kind of annoying me with your crossbow nonsense. I actually kind of want to see if I can level up a little bit. Maximum Pain, welcome in. Mar, you as well. Let us go back and see if we can... go and talk to the... Go and talk to her. See if we can... I think one of the knights has a spear. Probably not going to be the most optimal way to try to get a spear this early on, but it might actually be worth it.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Yawada, welcome in on TikTok. Y'all are really wanting to test my pronunciation today, aren't you? Hopefully I did good, but who knows?
Ashen One.
All right, so we still got 11 minutes on that
Thee.
punishment, but I do want to see if we can farm some of the knights over there, because I think a couple of them have a spear. LJ, welcome in on TikTok. Let me see if I can plug that in real quick, and then I don't want to necessarily have to farm all the time, but in this particular instance, I do want the spear before we continue on. That's a little precarious, but basically I had to like plug in my phone without like essentially I want to be able to see the chat but not like have to look over too far, so we'll see if that works. Again, just one of the situations where it's like a temporary solution becomes a permanent solution. Oh no, I want to be on the elevator. Sudi as a chimney sweeper. That used to be a thing, and that used to be a thing where like the like a part of like somebody's chores was essentially to clean out the chimney. So basically you would just like, you would essentially just strip, because I mean, you can't really get into the chimney any other way to like clean it out. And then all the soot gets all over you, and then basically gives you like stage 3 cancer. Which I'm not even joking, by the way. Like, that's a legit thing that would happen. So it's like, as a part of your chores, you would try to clean out this chimney, and then you'd realize, oh wait, this is covering me in soot, and the only way I can really get into the chimney and get this thing cleaned up is if I don't have anything, or at least that's what I was reading. But yeah, mostly young boys did that. Yeah, and you wonder why they're a little crazy. Don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong, I love a little bit of crazy every now and then, but it's like, he caught me. He caught me good. He's punishing me with that spear. Bishop, welcome in on TikTok. But yeah, there's just a lot of different ways that there's like 1,000 different things that we did back in the day that just caused a lot of people to get sick. I'm glad we don't do a lot of that anymore. I'm gonna see if this tea is any good. Is green tea. I don't know what else to say. And it's... like, don't get me wrong, it's good. And surprisingly... I don't have to put, like, cream or sugar in it. Like, for, like, coffee and tea, I usually prefer them black anymore. Like, if I'm just having a regular cup of coffee or tea, I usually just drink it straight up. Like, I don't necessarily put cream or sugar in it anymore. Like, if I'm getting a specialty coffee, like, that's one thing, but I don't usually put, like, cream or sugar in it anymore. Only some incredibly harmful practices to health and environment. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. And it's only after like years of research that it gets uncovered that maybe, hey, we shouldn't be doing that. And it was causing a lot of issues. But you know, not really an issue, and not something that we should be looking into whatsoever. I've actually been discovering more and more that I do not like shields. And the reason why is because I try to like turtle a little bit. He did not give me his spear. And you can take that in whatever context you'd like. Chat, I am disappointed he did not give me his spear. Like, one way or another, he should have given me his spear. Like, I just feel kind of gypped. Timing on that parry is... The timing on that parry is just not something I'm used to. Because again, I'm trying to like parry. But the difference between DS1 and DS3, like trying to parry is just, the windows are just so different. I'm gonna need time in the simulators to make that a little less painful. Because it's like, I can parry, but I'm just not used to the timing for Dark Souls 3. And also it depends on like what shield you use too. Like one that I was told about early on was asbestos. Like some of the older buildings that I've been around, like especially the barracks. There have been some buildings that around here, or even some of the other bases that I went to, the building should have been straight up condemned. And technically they were, right? But because of some trickery, essentially, some shenanigans, they were allowed to keep them open. Because why not? Because, yeah, we should totally be exposing soldiers or sailors to asbestos. And by shenanigans, I mean, essentially they were just like, I left my flank exposed. This has backfired in the worst way possible. We're gonna see if this works. That did not work. Or if it did, it only healed me a little bit. Chat, apparently I need a little bit more faith for this to work. So essentially, right, they would just put the notice on the door saying that this building probably should be condemned, but they just never really went through with it for one reason or another. And essentially they're allowed to put people in there as long as they put the notice on the door, is essentially what I was seeing, right? So if you ever wondered, Yep, this is... Farming that spear is definitely going really well. Johnny, welcome in on TikTok. Let's see. I can't think of... Oh, this is going to be interesting. No, don't do that. Okay, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do this and get off my elevator, please. Oh, he's still alive. Very angry. There we go. Oh, that punishment is almost up, by the way. So at the very least, I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, we really need to invest a little bit more in faith. Yes, I hear you. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna take that punishment off, and then essentially I'm gonna try my best to just kill one of these knights and see if I can get the spear. I don't know how long I want to attempt this before trying to move on to like trying to kill one of the bosses and hopefully unlock one of the cages, but or just like unlock another vendor like later on or something, because obviously I don't want to just stick around in one area and be like, oh, well, this is going to be the entire stream, me just sitting here because I want to go and get the armor. User 56 on TikTok, welcome in. Because obviously that's not necessarily going to be fun. That is not going to be a great time, especially for me, because I would like to get as much souls as possible. I might be a little rough at the game, but I at least want to experience a little bit more of it. Okay, we'll wait for him to come by, and then we'll attempt to take him on. Come here, buddy. If I'm having this much trouble with some of the knights here, I wonder how some of the bosses are gonna go. Yeah, that's why I don't necessarily... This is why I don't necessarily like the... That's why I don't necessarily like the shield anymore. I mean, could be a skill issue, but if I dodge, I at least have the ability to, like, counterattack a little bit. Definitely could be a skill issue. But I lose a lot of stamina when I do it the other way. YOLO. Please give me the spear. Chat, he didn't give me the spear. Dawn1 Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. I guess I'll go by here, try to see if I can pick up that item. What even was that? Well, it looks like it could be a little bit better than what I'm currently using. I don't think it's a spear-like weapon, though. Okay, we'll regroup at the bonfire and see if this thing's any good. I sent the lift back up because I thought I was gonna pass on, but let's see here. It's a halberd. Where it's 15 strength and 13 dex. Yeah, unable to use. Like, even if I two-hand the thing, it's not great. See, I think that hard requirement, I think we can use it, like, two-handed if we can get the dex for it, we can two-hand it. It's not necessarily going to be the best experience, but... Oh, I'm fat rolling. That's not good. And I can't sit down at the bonfire because of the dogs. Alright. Pull out the sword and deal with them. Come here, buddy. You're being a bad pup, and we don't like that. We do not like that here. Quimshow? I think, anyways. Welcome in on TikTok. I wasn't necessarily thinking a halberd was going to be the weapon I was going to use, but... I mean, it looks spear-ish, right? It's, I think it'll do for now.
Very well. Then touch the take nourishment.
Let's see here. 13 dex. I think that'll be enough to at least wield it in one hand. Or two-hand it.
May the flames guide thee.
Yeah, you see how I can two-hand it, but I can't necessarily wield it in one hand yet. How much damage are we looking at? 146 versus 146. So that's only if I two-hand the weapon, though. So technically, the halberd here is about the same. The one and Anthony, welcome in on TikTok. But yeah, essentially, this thing's better, but only Ashen One is a great call sign for a fighter jet pilot. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool call sign. Ashen One, yeah, I could see that. Definitely Asian Warthog for sure. Because once he's been to the area, or maybe like Grandpa Buff, like a B-22 or something. It's just like, we are bringing the ash. There's going to be nothing but ashes left after I'm through that area. Bonk, bonk. All right, I'm gonna give it. Ow. You could not, sir. Okay, okay, yep, sure. Ashton 2 calling in. Well, chat, you know what that means. I have done goofed once again, and we are spinning the wheel of pain. Let's see here. Wheel. Let's see, TikTok. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and spin that. And then I want to see if I can take on the boss. Oh no. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Chat, I just, I want you to know that I didn't mean to leave that on there, but yeah, it was what was on the wheel, and it's been nice knowing you. My sanity is about to fly out the window here. But that's exactly what I said I was going to do, and I've been punished with fists only. So yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. All right, well, no time like the present, so chat, it is time to raise those dukes, and it is time to go face the boss, because, well, the patron demands sacrifice for her entertainment, and for y'all's entertainment too. And while this might be a very horrible situation, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be a pansy about it. I will meet my death with high hopes and expectations. There was nothing I could do there. I just... All right, well, we'll give that another shot. Like, I'm not intentionally being bad. I'm just like, I'm not intentionally doing this. It's just... I'm just not as familiar with this game, and I want to actually bring back the wheel. Unfortunately, this is what happens when you bring out the wheel. You end up with situations like this where I'm going to the boss with only fists, and this is just the way it goes. I've already had to waste like 1 or 2 flasks. Kind of thinking I should take that off the wheel for this, but I mean, honestly, I don't know. Maybe it makes for funny moments like this where I just know I'm absolutely screwed going into a fight, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to be a pansy about it. I'm going to face my death with some courage. Rochelle, welcome in on TikTok. You look like fun. You look like fun. This is one of those cases where I wish I had a Scooby snack. Because I feel like if he just had a bit of a Scooby snack, he would be himself. Surprisingly, chat, I'm actually doing damage. How is this actually working? Like, I know I'm not gonna get past stage 2, right? Like, let's be real. But I'm doing damage. Huggable, though only once. True. Very, very true. Oh, he's a fast boy, is he? Like, surprisingly, this is working. Like, I don't think it's gonna work for long, but, I mean, it is working. Chat, how the hell is this working? Like, this is... I was supposed to die within, like, 30 seconds. The patron demands your soul. And she's also taking my weapons from me. So you know what? I'm gonna blame this on you, therefore, if that even is your real name. Because I do not disappoint my patron. Even if she puts me up against impossible odds. You know what? Dark Souls 1 instincts are kicking in. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, chat. But I keep, like, running myself out of stamina, which is... I'm making some, like, rookie mistakes here a little bit. Like, surprisingly, I'm taking this seriously. But this is gonna get a whole lot harder when this hits stage 2. Because he's actually gonna be moving around a lot more than he is now. At least I'm assuming. Yeah, I think that's phase 2. Yep, that's phase 2. Yep, I'm cooked. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked, right? Like, there's no way I live this. Yeah, no. There's no way I'm living that. But to be fair, that was a decent shot, right? Like, I got, like, halfway through that boss fight. I'm a seer. Welcome in on TikTok. Let me see if there was another one. No, I think we're good. Yeah, I do apologize to those who are on TikTok. Like, if I'm in the middle of, like, a boss fight or something, I do apologize if I don't... or just, like, on any chat, right? If I don't necessarily call out your name right away, it's not because I'm not... like, I'm not ignoring you, is what I'm trying to say, right? It's just sometimes I get a little too involved into the mission, and it's not necessarily going to be a thing I'm able to do right away. I am very curious to see what comments were filtered. Because I'm gonna have to have a look at that for sure. Because it's like, I I think like TikTok filters a lot of stuff that's like it even. So if any of you have seen it, I did a short the other day. Tunnel vision and ADHD is a wicked combo. Oh, for sure. Like I for sure have ADHD. Or some like variation of it. Like again, that's more a self-diagnosis than anything else, but like at the same time, I'm pretty sure I have something along those lines, right? But let's be real. I'm somewhere on that damn spectrum for sure. But yeah, if you've seen like any of the shorts that I've put out recently, there was one that I did, like essentially it was just like motivational and whatnot. I posted that one to TikTok and they were just like, yeah, no, it deals with like heavy themes, so you know, we can't necessarily post that. And it's like, I didn't say anything. Like I didn't say anything about like I said nothing about like I said nothing about like I didn't directly call out like anything in particular. I was just saying like, hey, like stay strong. That was it. That was the entire message, is basically just stay strong, pilot. That's it. That's all I was saying in the short. And they tried to bury the video and I'm just like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, I didn't say anything. It's not like I'm out here being like, I don't think you should, like, hey, maybe don't, that short got flagged. Not directly, right? It didn't directly get flagged. It just never got delivered to the, it never got delivered to the algorithm, which the reason I can tell that, right, is because if you, on TikTok, if you go into the promotion tab, it will tell you directly if the post got held for review or essentially just not push the algorithm because of mature themes. Which is kind of stupid. Which, again, is kind of stupid because it's like, okay, it's like you're not going to directly tell me if the video got buried or not. Like, you're not going to tell me directly if that violated any of your terms of service or guidelines or anything. I have to find out by going through like this backwards ass way just to tell if my TikTok got buried or not, which, by the way, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter, right? But at the end of the day, I'm just trying to send a very positive message to everyone, and it gets buried because they think I'm talking about like depression or anything like that. And it's like, I didn't say anything directly about that, right? Like, that's not necessarily the point. Like, the point in general is just to be like, hey, like, you're doing fine. Like, keep going. Like, it's just supposed to be motivational, and that's really it. Like, I don't necessarily... Like, it can certainly help with those sorts of situations, right? And that's, but it's a very general message across the board. And it's like I was very careful not to say anything along those lines because, again, I realize that I, as a creator, cannot necessarily help with that. It's like not directly. Like, I'm not qualified for that. I'm just here generally trying to entertain and just be here for people as like a friend or something. Like, again, I'm no savior. I just genuinely try to help when I can as just a friend, a pilot, a mentor, whatever, right? Which is why I chose a very general message, but it still got buried. And then I softened the language a little bit more for like the next short, and it gets delivered. I'm just like, so I'm just kind of like, TikTok, what are we doing here? Like, why are we burying videos discreetly that give a general message? Like, again, if I was outright saying something about depression or how do I say this, Minecraft unalive, then sure, right? Maybe that's a little bit of an issue, but, and again, I think it's very disrespectful that I have to say that like that anyway. Valdos, welcome on TikTok. The way, like, I think it's disrespectful. I think it's just disrespectful that, like, to those sorts of people that are suffering with those sort of things, that you have to, like, dumb down the language in the first place. Because it's like, that kind of, that sort of language just kind of makes it seem like it's less serious, or just doesn't allow for serious conversations, which is exactly what I want to have, right? I'm the sort of person that'd be like, nah, fuck that shit. Nah, fuck that. If I want to say, like, hey, pilot, I see you, you're struggling with, like, it looks like you're struggling with, like, something. I want to call it out straight away and be like, hey, I see you're suffering with something, like, and I don't want to have to, like, censor myself because of the platform, right? Because I treat these topics with the respect. I treat these subjects with respect. Richard, welcome in on TikTok. Let's see here. Jared, welcome in on TikTok. I do apologize I didn't get to you right away. Because, again, I treat these subjects with the respect that they should have, right? Because, again, even, like, saying it like that, I believe is disrespectful. Like, I personally believe it's disrespectful, right? I'm not, like, I respect if a platform wants me to, like, do that, because, again, it's their platform, whatever, that's... It's like, it's their platform, their service, I get that. I just think it's kind of disrespectful to the people who are going through that sort of thing. If you have to use that sort of language, tack on it. I don't know. Maybe, rip. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately, the axe boy over here doesn't give me a lot of breathing room usually. Yeah, no, if you ever want to see if one of your videos just for some reason got like buried or whatever, at least on TikTok, go into the promotion tab and try to promote it. Because you will figure out right quick if they suppress the video or not. Like, even if you just put like $1 towards it, it'll try to approve, and then it'll say whether or not it was trying to deliver it or not, which is so dumb. Like, again, I think it's also disrespectful to the creator that you don't even have the balls to just walk up and tell them, hey, by the way, we had a problem with your video and we're just gonna, thank you, timer. I think it's disrespectful that you even, that the platform doesn't just tell you that there was an issue with your video and they couldn't deliver it. Because if there's something wrong and you need me to like switch gears a little bit, then tell me, right? So that way I don't do something on your platform that you don't want me to do. Because knowing is half the battle, right? If I do something wrong, just tell me outright. I don't want to necessarily have to play games trying to figure out what's going on. What's going on the back end. Los Dagos, Ghost, welcome in on TikTok. And I see you, little known supplier. We will get to your violation of the rules of engagement in a moment. Your little reign of terror on Twitch over there is gonna come to a quick and sudden end. Not right now. I'm currently fisting Fort over here. Tell you, would they take it for compassion? What did you do? Take them for compassion? No. Like, I know that, like, again, I know that TikTok can be a little scummy, right? But it's like, I understand it's just business, right? At the end of the day, it's just business, and I get that. But it's like, if it's just business, right, then at least tell me so that way we can get back to business, right? Because I'm creating content for the platform. I just happen to create content that connects with people, right? Like, it's like, I definitely understand, like, it's just business. Oof. But again, if that's the case, then just tell me so that way I can adjust a little bit. Adjust a little bit so that way... Just so that way it's like we can get back to making the content and they can make the money and I can spread a positive message, right? All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch out for this, and then we're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine. I did go ahead and serve my punishment, and we actually did pretty well for just using fists. I was able to actually get him down to half health, so not terrible altogether. Like, I genuinely expected fists to be a little bit more hectic than it was. But yeah, after we kill Volt, I want to level... I think it's going to be dexterity for a little known supplier. You are in violation of the rules of engagement and will be banned with no remorse. What was that? What was that alert for? Oh, this was before stream, but T-Bone GR99, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Again, it was a little earlier, but I mean, I do want to acknowledge everybody who comes by and subs, follows, that sort of thing. Rez on TikTok, welcome in. Oh, it's Philip, welcome in on Twitch. While I hate Twitch, should I be a mod on here too? If you want to. There's just... Honestly, there's just not that many people on Twitch right now. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I mean, again, if you want to. But right now, there's about 42 people who are currently followed on Twitch, which again, thank you to everybody who's like subscribed or like followed, whether it be Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I really do appreciate it. Like we just hit 300 on YouTube, which again, massive, and I appreciate it. TikTok, Audrey, welcome in on TikTok. On TikTok, we actually passed like 1.3K, which is just absolutely insane. By the way, that confession I did a while ago now is currently sitting at like 15,000 views on TikTok, which a lot of people were very supportive of, and I've actually gotten to talk to a fair few people on TikTok and just kind of connect a little bit more with the VTube community, which has been so nice. Like honestly, just the reception of that video was just amazing. Like I sat on that video for like, I think I sat on that video for like a couple of weeks, just like, do y'all want to actually like post this? Because like, again, I kind of let the cat out of the bag a little bit, but actually sitting there and posting that, like, with a VOD, right? It's like, yes, that confession is there, but it's like actually, it's like a confession on a VOD is one thing, but the shorts is where a lot of people see my content and whatnot. to a larger extent, and that's like pretty much confirming it for everybody who watches in general. And I was happy to see like everybody was very supportive of that. I do appreciate it. Now let's go see about Vort. John Helldiver, welcome in on TikTok. You could be next. Unless you have the courage and the strength to be free. Join the Helldivers. Which unfortunately is very, very broken right now. Much to everybody's dismay. Like when I heard it was bricking everybody's PC, I was just like, I think I'm going to avoid Helldivers for a little bit because I do not want to brick my $3,000 PC. Like, I just got this thing. Like, if I'd be willing to risk the laptop. Like, I'd be willing to risk the laptop. But again, it's like, I think some creators were even like taking a break from the game entirely because they were just having so many issues with it. Like, they would go to do a dive and then, doggone it, I was so close. Yeah, they were just like taking a break from the game because, I mean, essentially you would do a dive, you would get like 10, 20 minutes in, and they would just like hard crash. Which I think the last time I played it, it would like hard crash. Well, not even hard crash. There was some stuttering on like the loading screen between the ship and like actually impacting the ground, so and that was like without anything else running on the laptop. So it's like, I'm not entirely sure I want to even see what it's like right now. Which is unfortunate because Helldivers is, like, I felt like it was a lot of grinding for some of the stuff. But honestly, it was, I loved what it had to offer, right? Ow. Sir, your mace hurts quite a bit. I'm sure you would say the same thing about my halberd, but you have a fair many souls that I would love to have, if you be so kind to part with them. Sir, you are running all over the place, and it's very much concerning me. Shoot, I was trying to get around him, but that did not happen, and that run was bad. Philip, you're just going all over the place. Welcome in on TikTok. I see you over there. Oh, by the way, can you actually see what that, can you see what that comment was? Or are you seeing pretty much the exact same thing I am? Well, that was bad. May as well help out a little more. Philip, you are just fine. I appreciate you. Like, you have been fantastic to me, and I thank you. I don't like the Axeman. The fact that he can hit me through the elevator, like through the floor, that's not good. Something tells me he's still alive down there, and that's not gonna be good for me. Is he still alive? Oh, there he is. Yep, he is still kicking. Not my original intention. Somebody elevated my status while we're away for a moment. I mean, to be fair, right? To be fair, I was just trying to say thank you for being here and all that. Like, and I know it's kind of an odd way to say thank you, but like, between you and Den, you've been here the longest, and again, it was just my way of saying thank you at the time. Because again, I'm more than happy to do most of the moderating, but and all that, but I just wanted to say thank you, and that was my way of doing it. I need to see if I can... I would upgrade this thing, and I might, right? I just... Fudge. I keep like trying to dodge in order to like... I keep like trying to dodge out of the way of his attacks, and I just keep dodging the wrong way. I was just trying to bring up the elevator, and I just slipped off. I just absolutely slipped off into nothingness. Let's try that again. I think I'm just gonna start... I think I'm gonna just start doing this. That... might be a little slower, but I don't want to deal with the... Just don't want to deal with the Axeman anymore. The Axeman, not the Act Man. The Act Man is fine. I have no issues with him. Just as a little bit of clarification, right? Yeah, but this is technically a Halivert, and I don't want to use it. I don't necessarily want to use it all the time. In fact, I really only want to use it for this particular fight, and then I'm going to see if I can switch out for Spear once I can get my hands on it. But again, this is like as close as I can get right now. I think one of those hollows might be able to drop a Spear too. Again, I don't know how rare... I don't know how rare the Spear is as a drop. Might have to look that. Might have to get some intel on that after we're done with Fort here. Poke, poke. Okay, he's charging up. You're definitely one of the more angry creatures I've taken on. It's almost down. Almost. There we go. I actually didn't kill him with that last hit. Okay. Now that we've gotten that little... Those little shenanigans... Whatever. I'm not even gonna try and fix that. We're going to travel back to Firelink Shrine, and then... Let's see. I think I want to level... I want to level Faith a little bit.
Welcome home, speak thine. Very well. Then touch the darkness, take nourishment.
It's kind of odd that I say that, but it's interesting to see that Twitch and the talk are very close to each other. YouTube is behind by some 12 seconds. So I think what happened is I'm going to try and fix this, right? Okay, so I go over here, right? Let's see here. Yeah, stream latency. Okay, so the latency... I'm going to try ultra low latency next time and see if I can see if that'll fix that particular issue. I've been hesitant to use it before because, again, with the streams on the laptop, I needed all the help I could get, but now I think I can kind of get away with it a little bit. See here. Yeah, we'll level Faith a little bit. I think I need like 13 for the chime. I do have Bort's Soul. Yeah, I might go ahead and use that since I think it's either like the mace or something else. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need that.
Speak. Very well. Then touch take note.
Yeah, if I can get a little bit more Faith, that'd be good. So for this one, I think it's going to be like between like 20 and 25 faith. With the spells I use mostly just being like heal, replenishment, maybe like lightning spear on the lower end, not necessarily. It's like for additional damage, not necessarily like I'm a sellsword. It's more I'm doing some extra damage and mostly getting some heals in. That's about it. That's all I intend to use it for. And now we're going to go see if we can get ourselves a spear. Again, I think the drop rate's going to be pretty low. But if there was an area to get it, it would be right here. Would explain the multitude of unsynced quips and that arrive late and then the topic at hand get lost. Yes, especially yesterday when I was like tired and I was like, I would go to say something, right? And then later on, somebody would finally say something about it. Or when I do a vote and then I'm like, oh, well, chat doesn't really seem to have anything to say about it. And then I'd like move on a little bit. And then chat's like, oh, this is what we think about that. Or they would start voting on it. I'm like, I already picked something and move on. Or went to the Patron about it because there's not anything I could... Like, I thought that it just kind of got left up to my interpretation, which would be just rolling a d20 in that particular case, which is fine. I mean, I just want chat to be able to, like, if at all possible, right? I would love for chat to be, like, the driving force behind... I would like chat to be the one who decides, like most of the things with this journey. Why not poking him with the spear? This makes no sense. Okay, please drop me the spear. Fudge. Okay, well... That's fine. We'll go ahead and rest at the bonfire. Do it again. I mean, this isn't the only way to get a spear, but the one that they drop's a bit better than... From these mobs, I think you get like the regular spear, and then the other one that they have is a little bit better, but again, I think the one they drop has a lower... Like, I think the drop rate for these spears is kind of low, if I had to guess. All right, there, Knight. I think there's a mod. I think there's a mod tier here on YouTube. I think there's a mod tier here on YouTube to have a bit more assistant tools. What do you mean by that? Like, I think I've seen a little bit, but not like too much about that. Because I'll be honest, I wish YouTube had a little bit more tools. Like I wish that YouTube had a few more tools like Twitch does. as far as like interacting with the community and all that, like, doggone it, I didn't want to fight you. I actually didn't want to fight this one because this one I don't think drops the spear. I think he just drops the sword, which is fine, but not the piece of equipment I'm looking at. I read about it in the managing moderator a few days ago. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when I was going through, I think I only gave you the I think I gave you the like basic moderator role. Setting inside of YouTube Studio. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I'll have to have a look at that, but yeah, essentially I just wanted I might have to look into that after the stream. You seem a little bit more you seem a little bit more. You have the red glowing eyes. That must mean you're a little bit more tough. No, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. You're gonna hit like a freight train, aren't you? Oh, he hits like a freight train, alright. I don't even think he's gonna drop the spear. All flashy and very hard to kill. Anyways, I didn't even necessarily, like, I was at the end of my healing supplies. I think that was just gonna be a given. Okay, well, wheel it is. Let's see here. Actually, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's get the wheel up, then we can do that. Not that I'd have anything to hide, really. It's just more the fact I don't want to flick through a billion tabs while everyone's waiting for me to spin the wheel. Anywho, no, get this ads out of here. No spear. Okay. Thank you. Yay, we're going back to the sword, I guess. Even though technically I don't have a spear yet, but we'll go with the intention of that. Not necessarily the exact wording of it. Okay, so no spear. TikTok, we will update yours as well. So if anyone's new on TikTok, kind of wondering what is going on here, I was thinking, I was saying TikTok and then I was typing that. Spear, speak. Chat, if you wonder like why I'm a little bit scatterbrained sometimes, it's because I try to do one thing and then talk at the same time and just kind of go along with that. So we're gonna swap this out for the sword, I guess, and then we'll go from there. Nail breaker. Well, I need a different weapon. That's all I know. But yeah, essentially, The MFD kind of helps us keep track of what contract we have, what punishments we have, double or nothing, which we haven't done in a while. I actually should have rolled for that when we had that last boss. We'll make sure to do that. And that more or less came into being when we did the last Dark Souls game. And it's been a fun little thing we've done from time to time, but I've been meaning to bring it back a little bit more. It is a lot of fun, and I can definitely appreciate it. Like crossbow. Ooh, I wanted that, actually. That'll be a nice, like, secondary weapon. I have a few bolts, not much, but I can kind of, like, switch off to it a little bit, and then fire. Can I load this real quick? Yeah, there we go. We'll have that on standby just in case. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with you. I'd rather wait until this one comes along. Okay, if you want to just stay over there, a little bit away from me, that'd be great. I hate when it just bounces off his shield. It's always the worst. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad without the... Oh, okay. Is he still, like... Yeah, he doesn't like going into the boss room. Doesn't mean he won't. It just means he prefers not to. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and not do anything... That animation isn't sus at all. Well, that's, that is not something... That is not an attack we can do anymore. He gave me an ember. Actually, no, that's actually a huge W because embers are like 2,000 a piece, so... I think they're at least like 2,000 souls, so W, but I want an actual spear. Okay, so I didn't actually set the timer, so I'm going to set that for 17 minutes. Normally it's 20, but we've served some of our punishment, not all of it. Yeah, if we don't get this spear anytime soon, like we'll give it like 1 or 2 more runs and then we'll move on to a different area. I just want to give it a decent chance of spawning and then like is loot from one of these guys, and if that doesn't happen, that's completely okay. We'll move right along with our quest here. Which honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what that's going to be. Kill bosses, find some lord, and then that's really about it. The knights seem to be protecting this particular area over here, so we might go in there before we leave. Because if I had a guess, it would be that they were protecting something here. They were protecting something here. Okay, fair enough. I was trying to dodge before he did that, but I was not quick enough at all for that. So, very well. I want to see if... Again, I want to see if one of these will drop... One of them will drop a spear. Like, I'm not even particular on, like, what type of spear that I get. Like, I just want a spear at this point. Like, I'm not picky, I just want a spear, and then we can move right along, because it's like... Because that's the weapon I usually jive with. But if we can't get it right away, I definitely understand. Give me 1 second. And sometimes you have to, like, wait a little bit. Like, you gotta have to sit here and, like, farm for specific weapons, which... I mean, it's like, I don't mind doing, but at the same time, it's like, I want to explore a little bit as well. Okay, nope. I'm overextending a little bit. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up in a 2v1, which is not something I'd care to do right now. I can barely handle one of these knights. I can barely handle one of these knights and his spear. Well, I got an extra Estus flask out of that, and that's all I got. Again, good, but not exactly what I wanted. But the Patron teaches patience and wear tight leggings. Very tight leggings. Let's have a look at that. Lothric Knight leggings. I mean, just generally seems like an upgrade. We'll wear those for sure. I don't know how those are leggings. Like, it's like they're definitely boots for sure, and they look nice. But leggings, those are not. Or at least not in, like, the traditional sense. I mean, when I think of leggings, especially, like, medieval leggings... I just got an extra ember. Which, to be fair, that's good. I'm gonna need those, but... When I think of leggings, especially in this sort of, like, fantasy setting, like, I'm picturing, like, kind of like chainmail, but, like, the links are further apart. I could actually see that. Like, it would be more like thigh-high leggings. And you'd have to have, like, a... You'd have to be wearing, like, a skirt or something. So I'm like, I'm not entirely sure how you would keep them, like, from sliding down a little bit, but you could definitely get, like, that sort of chainmail vibe leggings going for sure. Because again, the medieval vibe is definitely cool. was hoping I could punish him while he was enchanting his blade, but I was too far away to punish. And if I had a pokey stick, I could definitely do that, but I do not have one right now. I am currently being punished for failing the patron's mission. Not necessarily failing the mission, more just more in need of practice than anything else. The fact that none of these hollows have really dropped anything is kind of concerning. I almost want to kill the Spear Knight and then go into the side area and see if there's any weapons in there. Because we picked up the halberd over there. So, like, I feel like maybe I could find a... I feel like I could find a spear somewhere over there. Come on. No, no. Am I going to have to deal with 2 knights at once? Please, no. Please, no. I do not want to deal with that. All right, there he goes. And no spear. Jovan over on TikTok, welcome in. Well, at least I didn't have to deal with both of them at once. I was hoping I could, like, repost him, but no such luck. That's okay. Spear. I did get the knight's crossbow, which is arguably, like, even better than, like, the regular crossbow. Not particularly. Why is the light crossbow better? What is happening? Oh, it has lightning damage. I don't know if I like split damage on a crossbow. Because, like, it technically, right, it's good damage. Cool Kid, welcome in on TikTok. I don't know, split damage on a crossbow seems kind of bad considering if your enemy is immune to lightning or resistant to it, you're going to have a bad day. Just straight up, you're going to have a bad day, and you're going to be doing 40 damage. Or less. I may have to deal with this wing tonight. How's that for ya? You seem manageable. If manageable, I may die. Yeah, I died. Oof. Oof. All right, so we got 5 more minutes on that punishment. I'm gonna go ahead, try this one more time, and if we don't get a spear, I'll just go ahead and move on. And the reason I don't upgrade, like, one of my current weapons is because, well, again, I'm trying to save my Titanite shards for upgrading the spear that I don't have yet. So you can kind of see where that would be a little bit of an issue. The halberd might be a good option, at least for the moment, though. Like, as soon as I can get access to it again. I was trying to see someone on TikTok, but it doesn't seem to want to let me do the thing I was trying to do. But I mean, that's... I mean, when is that? Is that ever not a thing? Come here, Knight. Got a little bit better at taking them on. Still, though, that shield bash is no joke. Yeah, I think we're going to be moving on, because I don't necessarily want to sit here and farm them, but at the same time, it's like, I want my spear. Oh, well, we can come back for it in a bit. I just want to... I don't want to sit here and, like, try to farm for a particular weapon. Banner not in inventory. Oh, that's right. I have to... Okay, I think I have to go and see the, I think I have to go see what's in the castle first, don't I? Because I kind of pointed that out, and then I was like, oh, well, I'm sitting here farming, the knights for a spear, which, to be fair, I got the crossbow and several embers. Which, again, is good, but... And... Okay, I'm being a little aggressive with my playstyle, and I need to stop that before I get my head handed to me. Ooh, there's that riposte I was fishing for. Yeah, let's go see about this castle here. And then there's that knight up there who seemed to be a little bit different from everyone else. You kind of look like the handmaiden.
Ah, the wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their
Fantastic.
converging at the base of this castle.
Fun.
Head to the bottom of the high wall. Forge on through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed.
Okay, I'm assuming that's what banner
This
she
gift is for you.
was referring to,
It is
or
the
was referring to.
insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
Way of the Blue. Okay, well, that'll be helpful at
What is
least.
wrong, unkindled one?
Uh,
Are you
comment,
not
welcome in on TikTok.
Head to the base of the high wall. Is this not the
Yes, yes, it's my calling, I guess. I just kind of showed up here and everyone's like... You know, it's kind of odd. It's like, I just kind of showed up and everyone's like, yeah, you're supposed to be going on this, like, quest. And it's like everyone just kind of knows me a little bit, which is a little weird. Like, again, I find these quests, like... I find it a little weird that everyone just kind of knew who I was a little bit and was just like, oh yeah, you have this big quest that you're supposed to go on. And thank you, timer. Thank you. Okay, so I can have my spear back at least. Or, you know, the halberd, because I don't have a spear right now, which is very frustrating. I don't know, maybe I should... Chat, would you be okay if I sat there and, like, farmed for a spear for a second? Like, again, I don't necessarily care which one I get, right? Whether it's the Knight Spear or the, or just like a regular spear. I will take either of them right now. Because it's not even going to be the one that I end the game with anyways. So it's like... Yeah, I don't think I want to be around for this. Because I'm pretty sure that one, the one that I swap out for is going to be... Like, I'm going to be swapping that one out with the dragon spear at some point. Was the plan that I had, at least. Now, where that particular spear is, I have no idea. Like, we're probably going to need some intel on that later on. Because I have no idea where that spear is. Like I've said, I have beaten this once. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago, and I am more or less experiencing this contract for the first time. Not necessarily like the first time, but like kind of close to it. Can I not pick that up from him? Small leather shield. Great. I'm sure the leather's gonna protect me quite nicely from anything that happens to be attacking. Could this be misfortune? Yes, I'm sure it must be. What is this? Loretta's bone. Okay, Chad, apparently we're just picking up bones today. I'm not exactly thrilled about that. Hello, what? Oh, they're goblins in this area. Dang, they almost got me good. They got me good because I was focusing on the loot. I fell for a really common mistake, chat. Could you imagine me, a professional merc, falling for the loot trap? Because apparently I just did, and that's kind of concerning. I'm about to do it again, because I really want this. That was not what I was expecting. I don't like you laughing. Please do not laugh at me. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. And I'm pretty sure she was the one who cast those flies at me, too. We got an Essus shard, so... P06. Hi, if you need some help, please let me know. I can help if needed. actually did have a question. I need a little bit of intel on the like drop rate on some of the spears from just like the regular hollows or like the knights outside of the
Tis good to see ye in good health.
basically
What
the
needs
castle,
smithing this
like
day?
the Lothric castle up here. Or even if it's not like 100%, like
Prithee be careful.
it's just like I want to be able to buy like a spear or like or something like that, because it's like I only have the halberd right now and a variation of it. I just want a regular spear. Okay, give me a sec. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because I'm basically trying to determine if I want to sit here and like I want that spear pretty bad, but at the same time, it's like I don't necessarily want to sit here and like drop. The first good spear will be underneath the cliff. BF. When you say the first good spear, like then the spear, the one that the knights drop up here, that's no good. Another good spear can be bought from patches. I don't think we have patches yet. If you use the one in that cell down below, I haven't BF bonfire. I get you. Okay, so if you're talking about a cliff, that's probably going to be in the undead settlement, I think. So if that's the case, then I think I kind of know what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go over there. I think I know where you're talking about. Let's see, travel. Yes, okay. So cliffs, the undead settlements. I have like a vague idea of where you're talking about. Like essentially, I think it's like somewhere over there. Again, not super familiar with the area, but I have a decent, like I have a vague idea of where it is at least. Fort Frong Plow. Hey, chat. Let's go plow some enemies, shall we? Yes, I realize I'm going to hell for that joke, but you know what? You know what? I'm a gremlin, and I am 100% okay with that. Okay, MB, you can just you can summon me, and I'll also help against invaders. It's okay. No, I appreciate it. I just. It's okay. I'll go and find it. I just I was messing around a little bit. And I got sidetracked. Anyway, take me out to dinner first. I mean, chat. I mean, okay, what sort of dinner? Like, since we're on the subject, right? Romantic dinner. What does that look like for everybody? I am very curious. Like, just like in general, right? Because for me, it's like I'm just like messing up so bad. Bill, welcome in on TikTok. Like, I do apologize, chat. I'm over here just like messing up super bad with some of these mobs. Anyway, actually, you can get a really nice spear, pike from the Lothric Knights. Yeah, that was the one I was, for some reason, it's classified as a pike, but that was the one I was trying to get. That was the one I was trying to get from the Knights. But I mean, either way, right, I want to collect, like, a lot of the spears anyways, so... Like, I would love to have a small collection of spears. So, either way, I'm gonna wander about the area a little bit and see if I can find that particular spear that you were mentioning over by the cliffside. Yeah, I have no idea why the spear, at least the one that they have, is classified as a pike. Depends if it's a sophisticated lady, because we treat her to some fast food. If it's a casual girl, drop a few hundred on a fancy place. I see we got some. That is a perfect answer. That is a perfect answer. I would say for me, you know what's funny is I don't think I've dropped more than $100 on food for... Well, to be fair, you were close to the spear. Watch the tower where the bombers in-game will stand. I think this is a... Yeah. That's the spear, I think. TikTok works horribly on PC. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not too great. Let me grab this real quick. Titanite shard. Fudge. Okay, this is why we bought spells. It didn't matter because I got sliced to bits. But I think it was in that area. Yeah, no, TikTok doesn't work too great on PC just yet. Like, TikTok gaming is so odd. Like, it really seems like it's brand new. Because, like, I've been looking at some of the other creators in my space, and it's just like, no one really has a good... no one really has, like, a decent following yet. like, obviously, if you have other people from other platforms, then sure. But, like, some of the top games, like the new Mario Kart game, has, like, 400, like, average, like, 400, like, average viewers. I'm just kind of sitting there going, what do you mean? What do you mean, like, again, that's on average, but it's like I'm pretty sure, like, there are bigger streams on YouTube than even that, so I'm just like, I'm a little confused. I know about that because I met a few people who told me their preference on food. Yeah, as far as, like, dates go, I think most of the, dates I've had, like, we've either, like, split the bill or just, like, it ended up not being too much, so I would basically cover the bill. But yeah, most of the time we didn't go out to, like, a fancy restaurant, right? Like, thankfully, most of the places that, like, we just gone to in general weren't that expensive. So I was on the cliffside area. I'm not necessarily seeing it unless... now go up to the roof. Okay, that... I was wondering if it was up there. And then on the corpse on the roof. Gotcha. Sorry, I need to get my ass kicked by these mobs first. Preferably not, but, you know. Follow button don't work at all for me on TikTok. Good to know I've missed nothing in the last 9 years of never using it. Yeah, TikTok is, a lot of good features, but kind of broken a little bit, which I can relate to a little bit. It's like decent features, decent stream, but honestly kind of broken in a few ways.
Aha, unkindled.
Lift your head up.
Welcome to my abode.
Give me 1 second.
This an old pyromancer.
We need to obviously talk to this guy for a second.
As you see now. But here we are. An encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels.
That we do.
Learn some pyromancies from this old man.
Oh, sure.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp.
Yeah, we'll get to that spear in just a second. Okay, and he just disappears. Hand axe. Let's see here. Now, where was that? Oh, there he is. I think I can get that with a... I think I can get that with a throwing knife. Give me just a second. Arrows? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. It's not either. I think I have to go down here. There we go. Maybe a little bit lower. There we go. My aim's terrible, so... Oh, the partisan. Hey, that's a spear. That works. Unable to wield with current attributes. Unless wielded in both hands. That'll work. Thank you. There's a delay, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I was a little bit lost, but at the end of the day, I did find it. I appreciate chat helping out with that. Now I'm going to go upgrade this partisan. Let's see here. I think I'll just use the dark sign. Oh, but that does mean all my souls will be removed. I think the bonfire is downstairs. Hold on one second. But hey, that means our first objective of the day has been completed. Although I would like to get my hands on the... I do want to get my hands on the spear from the knights as well. And a common one. Just again, to have a collection of spears. Because why not?
Well, Matt,
Why shouldn't I have...
good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
That is the most craziest username I've ever seen. Big Black Clock. Welcome in on TikTok. Again, I said it was wild, and here we are. Okay, so I'm gonna need a few more Titanite shards. The fact that I have to read some of y'all's usernames, you should decrease your equipment weight to under 70.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
You're not wrong about that. Let's see. Here, I'll just drop my shield. Not gonna need it. Because I tend to roll around anyways. I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. Let's see here. Unfortunately for TikTok, I don't have a break screen yet. I will fix that tonight, but I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Let's continue. Just getting set back up here. There's my headphones. I have these, like, I think I've mentioned this before, but these headphones are so cool. Like, they're just kind of like bone conducting audio. And it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Please take into consideration that you should use spears. That spears as class should be paired with shields. Okay, so if I wanted to use a shield with this, I would have to... I think I'd have to take off a piece of armor, like the gloves, in order for me to be under. At least for right now. So I'll go ahead and use these. 4 of these, and then one of the other souls, and hopefully get up to around 2,000 souls. Although, here's the thing. I'm really not going to have enough...
Welcome home, I speak thine heart's desire.
I'm not going to have enough strength in order to use it in one hand yet.
Touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, let me see what I can do with chat over here. Okay, so I'm just going to make the timer a little smaller. Maybe move Twitch over a little bit. Not entirely sure. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. Strength, I'll push that up to a 14.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Okay, so we're at least under the weight threshold. We're at least under the weight threshold. I think we'll continue on with this spear as our primary one for now, and then we can think about getting the other spears later. I was thinking about going back and getting that one from the knight, but honestly, if it's going to take a little bit of farming, I don't necessarily want to put chat through that just yet. Or really just myself through that. Is it just me, or is this guy, like, really tanky for some reason? Is it just me, or was he, like, really tanky for some reason? Let me check the damage on this thing. 142 damage. And I upgraded this thing, didn't I? It was... it is only a +1. I meet the requirement for it, so I can wield it in one hand, but... Again, what's up with these... What is... That is so odd. Why would that be the... Okay, so the halberd does more damage than the partisan. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Okay, I'm going back to the wall for a second. Kevin, welcome in on TikTok. Like, I guess, to be fair, I can use it behind a shield, but that drops it to, like, 132. I'm just, yeah, I'm a little confused. Yeah, I'm just a little confused why the spears in this game seem to be a little... I don't know. They seem to be a little underpowered. Or at least at first, right? Maybe as they go on, they're a little bit better, but like... This is a +1 with... This is like a +1 spear, so it's like... I don't know, I feel like it should be doing a little bit more damage, but... I meet the strength requirement for it too, so... I don't know, maybe there's something I'm missing, or I just need to put more upgrades into it. Like, this was one of the spears I was recommended, like, in the first place when I was making my build. So... yeah, no spear, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of a... It's kind of unfortunate that... It's kind of unfortunate that this spear was a little less powerful than the... than even, like, the halberd, for example. I mean, I'll go ahead and upgrade it, but, like, that's a little disappointing. Although, I guess, to be fair, when I did have the spear for Dark Souls 1, what did you drop? I was able to upgrade it really quickly to +5, so... I guess I never really dealt with, like, the lower-end spears. That's too heavy, unfortunately. And I'm out of FP, so... yeah, I'm not quite sure what to make of that. I am gonna go... I am gonna go ahead and see if I can get the Knight Spear to see if that one's... like, one of these spears has to do better, right? Vivid Alchemist, good evening, Annika. How are we doing with Dark Souls 3? I mean, we're doing pretty good. I killed Vort, and I'm currently making my way through. We're currently progressed a little bit into the Undead Settlement, and right now I'm just trying to see if I can get one of the spears. One of the other spears, because this one is a little... I don't know if this one's just... I think this one's just, like... I think it's just not upgraded enough. But it's sitting at, like, 136 or 142. And then this one here... This is a halberd, to be fair, but like, if I switch to that one, it does about 146. And this one's not even upgraded. So, like, if we go over to stats, 142 versus 149. Getting speared to death, I see. Yes, yes, we are. But yeah, I like my spears, so... I like my spears, so I'll put up with it at least. I mean, with upgrades, like, I could definitely see it being... I can see it being good, it's just... Like, off the rip, it's just like, I'm... Like, my first impression of the weapon is just kind of... I'm not sure what to make of that, like... Okay, I triggered that one. I'm more of a scythe type of guy, however, that isn't an option, swords I go. I can definitely see that, yeah. I'm like dodging a little bit, and I'm not sure if that's gonna help my situation or not. Ooh. That was a good backstab. I think I'm about to pay for that. Yeah, I'm about to pay for it with no spear. Well, if I can't get an extra spear, then I'd like to get some extra Titanite shards. And I'm not sure who's going to be selling those. Chat, I do have a question for everybody. Would you like to see more... Do you want me to move on and just, like, try to kill one of the bosses, or would you like me to go and get the spear? Because I know I've asked that once, but, again, I'm just like... Because, like, I do want my weapon, but at the same time, it's like... It's like, at the same time, it's like... It's like, this isn't all about me, right? Like, I realize chat wants to, like, see me fail at bosses and whatnot, so... If you get tired of me trying to grind for this damn thing, do let me know and we can move on. Because again, farming is not what I originally signed up for. Because if I wanted to be a farmer, I'd be putting some potatoes in the ground, get me some spuds. But no, I took on contracts for a reason. It's just right now, I can't necessarily buy the equipment I'm looking for. Open up, open up. Come on. There we go. Damn, he still had no spear. Oh, he saw that. He saw the healing and he went, no, just absolutely not. Keep grinding, suffer, or continue to suffer. I mean, technically, the only reason I'm grinding is because I want a potentially better weapon. I mean, again, it's only potentially a better weapon, right? It's only potentially a better weapon. Yeah, I get the Lothric. I get the Lothric Great Sword, or the sword, and I need to grind out some things on Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. I love that game. Like, just full stop. Like, I remember I played that with a partner of mine, and we had so much fun on that game. And it was crazy to see like some of the like different creatures that we'd run across. But I remember some of those battles taking like, some of like the boss fights taking like 40 minutes. Like 40 minutes for one of the, I think it was, I think that one in particular was like an 8-star. It's like, I think that one was I think he was an 8-star. Yeah. And it took like 40 minutes. Wait, what do you want from me, TikTok? What do you want from me? Oh, we've detected inactivity. Like, I've been calling out everybody who's been come by, having fun with the stream. Like, I don't know what. It's like, yeah, I might not necessarily have any viewers on there, but it doesn't necessarily mean that, like, I'm still trying. It's like, I am trying my hardest, and that's, like... And it's like, I have started to not necessarily, like, get after myself a little bit about, live streaming, because I saw this one stream on YouTube. Monster Hunter Wilds I got bored with until they got the Elder Dragons. I won't touch it. That's fair. I get that. At the same time, though, there was this one stream that I came across. It was this streamer who was playing Roblox, right? I say playing with air quotes, right? And the streamer's asleep, right? She's asleep at the at her setup. And then it's like, it's got this really obnoxious music playing, and then basically you have to give her a super chat in order to wake her up. It's like one of those streams. I'm just kind of sitting here going, I suddenly just don't feel bad about the streams that I do, because I genuinely try to entertain people. Well, comes the 16th, we get Gosmos and armor weapons. Be hype as shit. Hell yeah. I haven't played it for a while, but good game nonetheless. We did get a Titanite shard. I mean, at least we can upgrade the partisan a little bit. As much as it kind of hurts I didn't get the spear. I mean, I'm glad at least I got a Titanite shard out of the deal. Yeah, no, I just kind of looked at that. I messed that up real bad. I looked at that stream, And I just kind of went, how are you that bad as a streamer to where you're basically e-bagging, right? Now, I kind of get with like some of the, I mean, it's like, yes, I do have a tip jar, like sort of thing in my description. But again, like I genuinely try and give people content. And if they want to leave a tip, that's fine. And I appreciate the hell out of that. But it's like, how are you going to sit there and like sleep and not give the people any sort of value? I also have a bias because I played Monster Hunter World's Iceborne. I get you. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, how are you going to sit there, right, and be like, and keep in mind, this isn't a small stream, right? This is 400 people watching this stream. It's like 400 people are watching this stream and just, I never, oh, yeah, sometimes those long messages get timed out. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Alchemist. Damn, I really need to turn that off for Streamlabs because I feel like Streamlabs has done more harm than good because all right, so sure, message, gotcha. I didn't even mean for that to happen, Alchemist. That's my bad. I really need to turn that off because I love how Streamlabs it keeps gigging people for the longer messages and then still doesn't. Is that Streamlabs being a poopy moment? Oh, absolutely. Because Streamlabs will gig people for not for doing long messages, but then won't ban people that are obviously being bots. So, or also like just messing with things, right? Fanoff, thank you. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I think you were the last person who donated $10. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a one thing to have a tip jar and complain that the Philip, it's one thing to have a tip jar and complain that the viewer don't. You could never waterboard me to ever say that about a viewer. I just, like, you couldn't waterboard me to say something like that. Like, to be fair, Philip's comment is fine. Like, I've just heard some, like, streamers say that. Like, you could never waterboard me to say that, right? Because I've heard some streamers be like, I've heard some streamers say, like, be like, oh, their fans, like, essentially, they're, like, ungrateful to their fans because they think that they should be getting a whole lot of money. And it's like, I just don't know what comes to be, like, just that greedy. Like, I think what was his name? I forget his name. DSP, I think it was. It was like that. I think it was DSP. Yeah, he was the one who would do a lot of those like fighting games and whatnot. I think he was a prime example of that. He basically he wouldn't play Silksong, which again is a contract I need to do, right? Until people donated like $50. Like I think he was trying to get like $50 to play Silksong. Like again, for the privilege of people watching him play the game. And I'm just kind of sitting there like, what are you doing? Why? Like, and it's just like, you could never waterboard me enough to, $50 to play Silksong is crazy. Well, that's the thing. He would do that sort of thing. He would be like, okay, we're gonna set a goal, right? And I want everyone to like pitch in order to show like support for the game, because he is basically trying to gauge interest to see if people want to see that game or not. So that way he can get yet more tips and money just by streaming it. I would say something like that as a joke, but then not deny them. But yeah, it's just like it is crazy to me. Like, and again, he's still getting like $5,000, like $5,000 a month, just like off of follows and like subscriptions and whatnot. I'm just like, you know what? If you have people who are willing to do that, like put up with that sort of stuff willingly, then sure. But like I couldn't imagine like disrespecting my audience. I would say like for $1 million, I'll play a Silksong. I mean, I would say something like that as a joke, right? Like you said, a joke, absolutely. But it's like, he would disrespect his audience for not getting him enough tips to play a certain game or to get a piece of content. Like, I think he had like this React. He had this like React. Not a React. It was like he would try a certain piece of food if you got enough money. I think it was like $5,000 or something. Again, a little shaky on the numbers, but it was something crazy like that. And then he would be like, okay, well, we got this like $5,000, so we'll try like Little Caesars or something, Raising Cane's or something. Like, how in the world do you... And again, I have no issue with, like, I have no issue with, like, trying to raise money, like, Habiki, hello on TikTok. How you doing over there? Yeah, it's like, I have no issue with, like, I mean, it's like, if you want to raise money to do whatever, that's fine. But like, the worst thing you can do is disrespect your audience. And again, you would have to... You couldn't waterboard me enough to ever disrespect my audience like that. Like, how he even still has an audience, I don't know. Like, I guess you have a couple of, like, diehard fans, and, like, you can do that, but it's crazy to me. I thought there was, like, a couple of other people. Who are we talking about? Oh, I was talking about DSP for a moment. He's this streamer that does like fighter games, and he disrespected his audience. He's basically recently he disrespected his audience, pretty much trying to raise money to like play a game, or essentially like demanding money to like do some of his content, whatnot. Like he even went so far as to, for his Kick audience, and keep in mind, I don't use Kick anymore because some stuff that they've done recently. But he was essentially like, yeah, this audience on Kick, because they weren't like tipping enough. Essentially, he was like, yeah, you guys don't get new emotes, new like texts or whatever, which I'm not entirely sure what that was supposed to be a part of. Joe, welcome in on TikTok. It was just crazy. It's like, I don't know how you have a stream like that and you just, like, to be fair, I think he was always kind of that way, and then DSP is a walking meme. It's like, again, I think he was just kind of built that way, and so again, you would never catch me doing that. Like, like, that to me is just wild, right? I would in stream before I would ever say anything like that, because for me at least, it's not about, like, it's never been about, it's like, I mean, to be fair, right, I do consider this a job. Like, I consider it a job in the way, like the hours I stream and like the work that I put into it, but it's like, that's the only way I consider it a job, right? Like, for me, it's like, at the end of the day, it's not necessarily about the money. For me, it's about connecting with people and having a wonderful experience, and just making everybody's day that little bit more brighter. Give me 1 second. It's really about just the experiences that we have, like, along the way, and really just about making everybody's day a little bit more brighter than it was before. And I won't mention their name, like, at all, right? But I did have somebody reach out over TikTok, and it was just the most heartwarming message I had ever received, just because they're like, hey, I know this is kind of weird, but basically they were going through a hard point in their life, and like they'd seen some of my shorts, and they'd seen, like, I think they had seen a couple of the live streams, and they were just like, you genuinely made a positive impact, like, on my life during this rough period. And I was just like, it was just heartwarming, and I cried for a good, like, 5 minutes afterwards, because that's all I've ever wanted to do with these streams, and like just in general making content. Like, sure, the money, yeah, that's great, but being able to just warm people's days is its own reward right there. And that to me means the most as a content creator. Like, if you really want to know why I'm up here for like 5-6 hours a day, it's for that reason. Or just on stream, right? Because I have to do shorts afterwards, like figure out what I'm gonna do next for like next week, as far as like schedules or thumbnails or whatever. Right? If you want to know why I'm here doing all that, it's because of moments like that. Because I've just wanted to hold up a candle to this dark world and make it a little bit more bright. I know that's a little bit sappy, like, especially during a time where I'm just, like, farming for this damn spear. But, like, it's genuinely what I've wanted to do with all this. And I'm glad that I'm already having that sort of effect. And normally you'd think a merc is, like, kind of cold-hearted, and to be fair, some of us are. Not necessarily on purpose, but it's just, it's business. But some of us didn't quite get that memo and wanted to be a little bit more kind and sweet during some of the contracts that we undertake. Anyway, I'm losing my train of thought a little bit, which is when, you know, I've truly ran out of caffeine. So I'm probably going to need a little bit more. Do have a little bit more tea. I love how my gamer subs, actually, I don't even know if this one's gamer subs, but I love how my flask says, it says sus at the bottom of it. I don't think that was intentional, but I don't think that was entirely intentional, but there it is at the bottom of the flask. I'm gonna have so many souls at the end of this. It's probably gonna be able to have, enough faith for the chime, which will be nice because I'll actually be able to use it a little bit more. And the reason I'm farming a little bit in case anyone's curious, at least over on TikTok side of things. I just want a regular spear. This one's cool, but it's not necessarily doing as much damage as I would like, and I might also get some Titanite out of all of this as well, so even if I don't get a spear, I might get enough Titanite to level this thing up one more time. So either way, we're going to get like one Titanite, or we're either going to get one Titanite or we're going to get one spear. We're still going to have to level that spear anyways, so either way around it, we're still going to be... We're still going to be farming or buying the Titanite. So it's a good thing that we're doing this anyway. Give me some space there, boy. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Nothing. I'm honestly thinking we go back to the handmaiden and see if she has any Titanite shards. Because these knights are not really giving me anything. Yeah, I've been out here slaying them for the last like 15 minutes, and I'm gonna have a look at that. Okay, I need to see how low this I need to know how low this spear drop is. So Knight Spear DS3 Lothric Knight Long Spear dropped by Lothric Knights wielding it. Yeah, what's that drop rate for that? It just says it's dropped by them. It doesn't say if it is. It just says that it just says that it drops them, not necessarily that it does, or what the percentage is. Let's see here. Chat, are you ready for this? The Lothric Knight Long Spear has a 4% chance of dropping. It has a 4% chance of dropping on the high wall of Lothric. 4%. And to be fair, the Titanite Shard is a 4%. The leggings are a 3%. And then, let's see, what was the other thing I got? I think I also got the crossbow from them as well. Which, yeah, so essentially I have a 4% chance of getting this thing. So if anyone was wondering why this is taking a little bit, that would be why. And I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be worth it, because at least not off the rip. Like, I might have to upgrade it a little bit before it's good, which is kind of the problem I'm running into this thing. So I'm going to need Titanite shards anyways in order to upgrade it. So either way, this is still kind of necessary. It's 7 a.m. Welcome in on TikTok. It's currently not 7 a.m., but I'll let it slide this time. Alright, let's see if you drop anything. Why do I think he's gonna drop common loot? He didn't drop anything. That's great. 1 second. Alright, well, to be fair, that was regular night, so he wouldn't have even dropped the spear in the first place. Dang, I need around your shield, please. You know, I don't know what you were trying there, but it did not work. I'm about to not work. Captain, I seem to have perished very, very much. So, talk on it. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that 4% chance. It's so funny with these games. It's like, it's a 4% chance for him to drop the spear. He is literally holding the spear. Like, I see it in his hand, but yet he only has a 4% chance of dropping it. Do not fear, for I am here. Hello, Fanoff. How are you doing? And one more time, because you absolutely deserve it. Thank you for the donations that you've been sending my way. You've been awesome. Let's see here. Talk on it. Stop it. Well, there goes 3,000 souls. Yeah, there goes 3,000 souls. Give me 1 second. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna go see a... Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to go see Doc about that. My voice is still not quite 100%, and it's really just kind of getting to the point where I'm like, I just want to feel better, even if it's gonna take a little bit in order for me to get an appointment or something. Like, this is terrible. Let's see here. Spear Knight, please drop your spear this time. I just want your spear. Like, if you were just to deposit it, like, right over here, that'd be great. So that way I don't have to fight you. Like, imagine if you could just get them to surrender. That would be great. So that way I wouldn't have to kill them. They wouldn't have to die. It's a match made in heaven. That'll sadly never happen. Oof. That 4% chance is rough. Like, essentially, I have a better chance of getting an Ember, I have a better chance of getting an Ember or a Titanite Shard out of all this, which is still good, but, like, it's pronounced fan of fuses. You're welcome. And you already know who I am. YouTube and Stream Lab, and I all messed up. What do you mean messed up? What do you mean by that? Because I'm a tad bit confused. See if I can heal a little bit. I'm not going to be allowed to heal, am I? Yeah, you like to keep the pressure on me, don't you? Yeah, we're just going to full send a retreat over here into the boss room. Like, he can see me, but he just doesn't like to follow into the boss room. Which is sort of a cheese, but, like, at the same time, like... At the same time, like... Damn, that was really close. I'll tell you later. I'll be lurking because I'm at work at the moment. Oh, you're all good. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I wonder if the drop rate on these guys is about the same. Fudge. Fudge, I say. Come on, open up a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving on at this point because, like, 4% is pretty low for a spear. And just like, for now, I want, like, the... Like, just... Like, I just want a smaller, like, I just want a regular spear, so it's like... I don't know if it's worth, like, all the hassle just to get... Demons, welcome in on TikTok. Like, I just don't know if it's worth, all the fuss. I don't know if it's worth all the fuss just to get... Just, like, try to get this spear. It does look cool, though. Like, this one does, too. It just, like... Like, I want to see if it does more damage, but, like, 4% is very low for a drop rate. Alright, let's see it. As a surprise to nobody, it did not drop. Alright, well, I'm gonna give this one one more shot, and then we're gonna move on. I think I have 3. Yeah, I have 3 Titanite shards, so hopefully I can buy one or find one. I think there's one outside of the, I think there's one outside of the Firelink Shrine area, so I might be able to upgrade one. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think there's one outside, so we should be able to upgrade the spear. Be able to upgrade it, so it won't be as bad. Like, I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just it does 136, where the halberd did 146. I'm just like, that's a little low for... It's a little low for these areas. It's a little low, and I'm not even sure if this spear is going to be any better. Like, while I looked at the drop rate, I didn't necessarily look at the damage tables. Because it's like, if it's bad, I want to figure that out, and at least we can all have a little bit of a laugh if it's bad. Because, like, I don't want to just look at the intel and be like, oh, that's bad, and then not have, like, that potential opportunity to be like, oh, well, this is good or bad, and have that be a bit of a surprise. But honestly, the 4% drop rate seems to be about accurate, so... Michael on TikTok, welcome in. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it for farming for now. No spear today. Or at least on that attempt anyways. We'll be back most likely. We'll be back farming in no time for that, but give me 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna have a look out here. Because I'm pretty sure there was a Titanite shard over here. I just don't know where it was. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. God, I really need to go get that checked out. Like, I swear, I've been dealing with it for the last, like, couple of weeks, and it just does not want to go away at all. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not necessarily stopping me from streaming, but it's kind of annoying to have to mute, like, after a couple of hours. There's just a man up there with a katana. Like, do I need to be worried about that? You know what? I'll come back for you in a moment, sir. I just need to see if I can find a Titanite shard anywhere. I thought there was one here. Homeward Bone. You're telling me that there wasn't a Titanite shard over here. at all. Am I misremembering, or was there one over here somewhere? Oh, you have a spear. You mind dropping that? No? Fudge. Chat, I just wanted to speak. Like, they all seem to wield them. I just can't have access to them. I'm gonna fall down here. Just didn't want to... I didn't want to necessarily do it myself, because... I didn't necessarily want to do it myself, because I was afraid I was gonna push a little too far. What do you have? A fading soul. I mean, I can kind of relate a little. Mostly because of the lack of caffeine at the moment, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I can open the menu. That's... I think we're a little bit beyond that at the moment, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of intel. So no Titanite shard out here. That's it's a tad bit unfortunate. Handmaiden, do you have a Titanite shard by chance? You do not. Like, you couldn't even have a spear. Oh, you do have a talisman. I might actually go for the talisman just because I'm gonna need... I just need it for, like, healing and whatnot. Let's see here. Sacred Chime. I'm gonna take that off, and then I'm gonna use the talisman. Technically, it requires a little less faith, but I just want something I can use normally with... I want something that I can use, like, regularly with healing aid or, like, replenishment later on. Because, again, not really a spell sword, just more, like, just using it for, like, tools. Oh, that went straight through my shield? Oh, no it didn't. Never mind. Why are you... Oh, you're a little bit more tanky than I was thinking. Why are you naked, though? I have so many questions. I have so many questions, and quite frankly, I'm not sure I want any answers. I mean, you seem to be taking your beatings well. Like, I'm just, why were you even out here? Like, again, I probably don't want answers, but if you want to fight, be my guest. Be my guest in hell where you belong. GG. I'm actually gonna give you a bow. I'll give you a bow because he was actually a pretty decent fight. What was he even guarding, by the way? Like, can I actually get in there, or do I need... Door does not open from this side. You know, it's probably for the best that we can't get up there. What's in this tree? East-west shield. I'm after remembering that... I'm after remembering there was like some tree that you could use to get up. Yeah, I think it was that tree up there. I think you had to go like inside and then like a little further up. And you could get up to some of the higher places. Like you could get up to the tree and then get up onto the roof, if I remember correctly. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a sign back here. Wretch ahead. I mean, seems to be pretty clear to me. Maybe there's supposed to be a person there later on that they were talking about, but... Oh, yeah, here's the tree. I think if you go like that... I think you have to have a little bit more of an angle. Hold on. Let's see. I have the idea, but unfortunately, not quite the angle. I might need to take off some of my armor for this. If I want a decent jump. Yeah, this tree was not always the easiest to get, like, the first couple of times. If you're doing it for the first time in, like, ages, it's not necessarily the easiest either. But I can get there. I think, yep, there we go. Homeward bone, and then I'm going to go ahead and drop the... I was going to drop the ladder, but it doesn't look like I can access that at the moment. I mean, honestly, it's just a few shenanigans I can get up to. Nothing too crazy. But I also get an SS shard for coming up here. I think. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. There's the shard.
Pickled pea. Me, bumperum.
I feel like I've heard those voices before from a different game. One I was accused of for... Actually, no, to be fair, like trying to trade in the first game was a little hacky, if that makes sense. Like, it definitely felt like sometimes you were... Like, especially when you had to, like, quit out of the game. It felt a little hacky sometimes, for sure.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
In order to just get, like, a few items. So,
Very well.
let's level up.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, I think we go for... Let's see here. I don't think we need attunement right now. Faith could help. I feel like Faith could be the best right now, other than just like Vigor. I think we'll go for Vigor.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I think an investment of like, I think an investment of 20 to 25 faith just for like lightning spear and replenishment's gonna be good, but I don't even have access to those spells yet. Not yet, anyways. How many? I have 3 Titanite shards. I can't buy any. I think there was some in that area that I missed.
Tis good to see ye and good health. What needs smithing?
In the high wall area. So I think we need to go back, ironically enough, and like try to see if we can get another Titanite shard. Because again, I prefer to go into the new area with a weapon that's a little bit more effective. Let's see, not... we could go for Tower on the Wall. Yeah, let's go for this one. Oh, do you have a... You do not have a spear. That's unfortunate. I feel like I'm gonna get... Yeah, there's a thief here. This was probably not the best situation to be in. Oh, well, I fell down. Probably a good thing I didn't fall all the way down, because I was expecting one of the axe wielders to get me. Lothric gauntlets. I love how I've gotten pretty much everything except for... I've gotten basically everything except for the spear. Like, I refuse to accept that this game just does not want me to have it right now. It does not want me to have... It does not want me to have the spear. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it does not want me to have the spear whatsoever. Which, to be fair, if I did have the spear, I'd be killing more bosses, so... You are very ugly and very loud. So you know what? We're just gonna put you out of your misery, okay? We're just gonna kill the abomination, and then we're gonna move right along with our lives. I seem to have run out of healing items. I'm just gonna... That did not work. Yeah, that could have gone better. At least we get to take on the knight again. And not get a spear. I'm honestly hoping that he proves me wrong and just somehow drops the spear. He gave me the knight's crossbow and the gauntlets. Keep in mind, I have 2 of those at this point. I think the game's just laughing at me at this point. The game is laughing at me and saying, no spear for thee. Which, again, is fine, except for the fact that I can't buy it, so I kind of have to find it. Yeah, I think we just continue on through this area and... I'm not sure where I think the, I think I go this way if I want the Titanite shard. Yeah, if I wanted the Titanite shard, I think it's this way. I don't know if it's this one or... It is. Okay. Since we're here... Hey, chat. It's another chance to... It's another chance to get the spear. You know what? I will take my chances. Sir, I very much want your spear. Please, please drop it. Chat, I'm getting very upset. I'm getting very upset. I want his spear, damn it. I just want to polish his spear. I mean, is that too much to ask for? This room seems to be filled full of creatures. Can we lure one by one? Yeah, it looks like we can lure one by one. One by one. We loaded our guns on the mountain all day and all through the night. Sad part is that if I sing cadence, almost nobody is going to understand like the significance of that unless you've been in the military, and then you're just kind of sitting there going, then you're just kind of sitting there either having PTSD, like flashbacks of like your time in the service, and or you're just kind of sitting there going, what is even happening right now? Why am I going off singing about that sort of thing? And if you get it, you get it. If you don't know, then, well, I suppose it's just a nice song. Oh, I was not expecting you. I was, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I have any souls on me? I do have a few souls, so I could upgrade this weapon and then I get an extra... I do get an extra flask. So, again, we're doing good. Like, despite the fact that I'm kind of... Despite the fact that I'm kind of messing up a little bit, I am, like... I am doing good. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm messing up in some of my battles, but 50 souls. Chat, how many souls do you think my soul is worth? Which, I understand that question doesn't quite make sense. But in, like, terms of Dark Souls, how many souls do you think mine is worth? Because I am very curious to see, like, what people say.
Tis good to see what needs.
I need to reinforce my Estus flask a little bit. Allocate 7. Yes, please. And then reinforced weapon. Please tell me I can reinforce that partisan a little bit more. It is still a D in... It is still a D. And I need 6 Titanite shards.
Pretty, be careful.
Alright, so please tell me this thing's a little bit better. It is 156. Rye on TikTok. Thank you. Or welcome in. Thank you for coming by and watching. I am off my rocker a little bit. Let's head to the cliffside and then see if we can continue on from there. Because it doesn't look like we're getting anywhere with getting that spear. What happened up there? Did they have a disagreement or something? Like territorial dispute? I mean, I get it. I don't like people invading my space either, but like, damn. I think that was a little rough. Alright, we'll head over this way and see if we can... I don't think we're going to be able to get in there from this side. I think we have to go around, unfortunately. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Rats. We're locked out. I'll just have to go this way then. Let's see if this upgraded spear does anything. Good news, I think the upgrading was worth it. I do not like how the dog is flanking a little bit. He's using strategies. Chad's my one weakness. My one weakness is when my enemy is actually smart for once. Because I'm kind of used to the enemies being a little bit, how shall I say, brain dead. At least most of the time. At least most of the time. Do you want to investigate the church over there? I honestly was not expecting you to throw your bowl. You, sir, have a big hammer. I appreciate that. I can definitely appreciate the big hammer, but I hope that I have some sort of immunity. Thankfully, I did have some sort of immunity. At least while I was opening and closing doors. Oh, yeah, you might not want to be You know what? I don't think I want to question what's going on here. I love how they're just kind of backing up a little bit. Like he wants to engage, but at the same time, he's just like, he wants to back up too. Can he leave us be for a little bit? Like, I want to talk to Onion Bro over here. He does not want to leave at all. Like, his mind is saying I should leave, but at the same time, his body is just saying, no, I don't want to leave for whatever reason. That could have been bad. We almost traded. Almost being the key word there. Doggone it. All right, well, I'm gonna go see if I can talk to him. Because I feel like he's gonna have a little bit of a quest for us. Or at the very least, we can go on an adventure with him, which would be pretty cool. Couldn't quite avoid the bowl that time. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. I really need to have that checked out. It's like I've been dealing with that for like a couple weeks now. Get out. Get out. Go. No. Do not want to deal with you. All right, you. You're a Katarina knight, aren't you? Is that all you have to say there, buddy?
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought.
I'm sure you were.
Secret of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Oh.
Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
I can't say I
If I'm
have.
not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and...
Not in the direction you want to go.
that doesn't get me anywhere.
So there's probably a lift that goes up if we just do that, and then like this one drops from the ceiling. See you later there, buddy. And I'm gonna go talk to whatever's up here. Hopefully we don't have to poke it with a stick. I would prefer not. Hello there. You friendly?
Who are you?
I'm friend.
I help any time.
Yay! We have friend. But what were you even aiming at over here? Like, what were you even... I don't necessarily see anywhere you'd be shooting at. Well, the giant's friendly enough. Ooh, chat. Demon. I think we go slay us a demon. Oh, my headphones just died. Hopefully that didn't affect the audio. Looks like it didn't. I mean, if it doesn't affect anything, that's fine. I just didn't charge them. Or, well, I did charge them, but they just ended up dying. So, we'll just do this. It's fine. I would prefer to have my headphones, but this is fine. Martin on TikTok, welcome in. I'm not sure if I said your name right. I do tend to make a few mistakes when pronouncing names, so I do apologize.
Oh, don't disappear like that. You have me downright worried.
Oh, I just went and talked to the
Thanks to
giant
you,
up there.
An epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Oh, did you? I mean, you did watch me bring down the lift, didn't you?
On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up
Don't
the
do
tower,
that.
so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
Oh, I did see
I'm
it
no
when I was on top
coward
of the
and I have
tower.
a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm definitely thinking. And chat, I'm thinking again. This is a very hold on. Hold on. If we're gonna do this, right, I want to put this over here so that way I have better access to it. And I've thought twice. Let's go. Let's go kill us a demon. Although it's made out of fire, so I'm not sure if it's gonna respond very well to being poked with. Thank you for the reinforcements. Ow. At least you're taking some of the heat. This charcoal bundle does not last very long. I mean, it's definitely hurt. Okay, no, I need out of here for just a second. Think you can take him for a few seconds? Okay, let's try to avoid friendly fire. I don't think I can actually hurt him. Well, we killed it. There's a fire gem for our troubles. Well done. Well done, Sigurd.
But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But
I mean, I'm here for souls. I'm here for big pikes.
Your valor,
big spears.
and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Long may the sun shine. Let's see here. Can I even do that? Let's see here. Test, switch, toast. I, the very least, want to give him that little bit. Homeward bone acquired. Let's go see if there's anything else here. I don't think there's going to be much of anything here. You never know. There might be. Large club. I was never really one for... I would say I was never one for brute force, but... kind of seeing how these first 2 months of streaming went, that's not exactly true. Okay, that northern helmet reminds me a lot of the dwarf's helmet from Lord of the Rings. I just, oof. It was a good movie. Like, I don't know why it took me... Actually, I do know why it took me so long. Because I wanted to enjoy that movie with, like, a friend or a partner or something like that. And I just never got around to it because... I'd really never gotten around to it because I was kind of waiting for that. And I'm just like, I just want to have those experiences. Or just want to start, like, enjoying some of that and, like, stop waiting, if that makes sense. I don't like the cage moving like that. That just, no. I don't like that. Go back and whence you came. Put that thing back where it belongs, so help me. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And if you understood that reference, then you have really good taste in older movies at the very least. I love how I go for like any sort of treasure and things just fall from the sky immediately. Like specifically just like everybody tries to stop me from getting treasure. I really do like the fact that I have healing spells. Okay. I do not like the fact that they... Did my healing spell just refuse to heal me, or did that... Oh no, it did. I was wondering if this was like a Morrowind moment where it just has a chance of working and it just did not. That is a very warm hug you gave me. I do not like the fact that you... I don't like that. I don't like that you did that. Please never do that again. Please never do that again. Matter of fact, I think I'm just gonna stay away from you. Okay, I'm about to pass on, but before I do, I want to see if I can... grab something that's up here, because I don't feel like I need to... I don't really think I need to be in that battle. Okay, let's go ahead and use this, shrine, go. Let's see here. Burn undead bone shard. No bone shard in inventory. Okay, I'm not even sure what that would do. Does that, like, activate New Game Plus for that area? I'm, like, after remembering some of those mechanics. Julia Angel on TikTok, welcome in. Let's see. Kind of want to see if I can upgrade Faith. I'm gonna increase Faith by 1, and then kind of want to upgrade Endurance a little bit as well, so I can get better heals and a little bit more stamina. Other than that, I really don't feel like I need too much. And I'm out of the chine, or the charcoal pine resin bundles. I am not coherent with my sentences today. It is bad. But I feel like we can go through the church into a different area, or we could go through the tunnel. I want to see what happens when I go through the tunnel. So, like, you go over here, right? And then instead of going this way, like to the left, we go through the tunnel and see where that goes. Yeah, I'm going down here. So I want to see what happens when we go this way. There's a bunch of rats. surprised I haven't been poisoned at this point. I'm not... Umbral Ash required ahead, then try Old Deer. I mean, that sounds like a decent idea. It's locked. Sounds like a decent oh, that's a big rat. Glad I have an upgraded spear. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not inflicting poison. GI Robot, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, I'm surprised that they're not inflicting poison. Because DS1, they inflicted poison, which... kind of an odd mechanic, but... I mean, honestly, I appreciated it, at least. I mean, was it troublesome? Yeah. Was it a good mechanic? Sure. Invaded by Mad Spirit, Holy Knight Hodrick. Okay, okay. Let's see what you got. He seems to be very tanky. Or maybe a little squishy. We'll see. Oh, you have... I see. You have power within. But unfortunately, you are hitting yourself and you're... in order to try to deal a little bit more damage. Oh, that blood loss is... that blood loss is... You know what's funny is... this thing, like, this creature's doing more damage than he's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna lead him in here. What? Okay, they respawned. The rats respawn. Good to know, I suppose. But I did get him in here. So we can kind of do our thing without him getting help from... Oh, okay. Yeah, he's getting help. Okay, that's... We're doing get help. That's great. Doggone it. Let's try that again, shall we? Or is that one of those things where he'll only spawn once and then... Oh no, he's gonna try until I just give up. Or he's defeated. Yeah, let's try to get you away from everybody else. Because if we can just have a one-on-one duel, I don't think you're that bad, right? Matter of fact, if you want to use Power Within and just kind of do my job for me, that would be great. I think he's trying to get some space in order to, like... I mean, if you want to back stuff off the edge, be my guest. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna stop you, right? I'm not gonna stop you if you just wanna... Yep, there you go. There you go, he got pushed off. Honestly, kind of what he deserves after embarrassing me like that. When I said I had enough, I had had enough of getting absolutely embarrassed. I didn't realize we were inviting the entire NPC crew in here. Can I get inside, please? Thank you. Oh, you look very friendly, and by that I mean not at all. And we should probably be leaving. Oh, is this the area we were trying to get to earlier? I think it is. Yep, it is exactly the area I was thinking it was. Okay. In that case... I want to have a look around, see if there's an optional boss for us to kill. Which it very much looks like there is. I'm doing no damage. Let me see. Maybe it's just a fluke. I'm doing pretty decent damage. I'm doing pretty decent damage. Dang. I didn't see him there. He just kind of, like, I saw him at the last second, and then I was like, well, that's not going to be good. Let's go ahead and go back to the cliffside bonfire. If I start there, I might have a better chance. I might just have a better time instead of trying to haul myself all the way back there. Archangel Michael, welcome in on TikTok. Not sure how I feel about an angel coming by my stream, because I am no saint, but I thought that was like tentacles coming out of the fog for a second. I was kind of confused. Let us see if we can kill a tree, chat. Because apparently we have walking trees. We have walking trees now. Let's see, there's one on his hand there. That seems to do the most damage when I... It seems to do the most damage when we pop, like, the little things on here, so... I mean, other than that, I just kind of, like... Other than that, it just doesn't seem to do damage at all, so... I would prefer to do some damage rather than none, so... Yeah, I'm giving it all I've got, but... Doesn't seem to be doing too much. Okay, some of these usernames are just kind of... just all over the place and a little wild over on TikTok. Like, I've already seen some crazy ones today, but that one kind of takes the cake a little bit. And I'm already through my Estus flasks. Yeah, we may be coming back to this one. Yeah, I think we're coming back to this one. Yeah, I think we're definitely coming back to that one. Alrighty. I think I'm going to leave this here. I want to give a thank you to Habiki for coming by on TikTok. That was the only one that I can see, but I think that was it. Fan off. I want to thank you as well for coming by and chatting, but also for the $10 on this stream. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Philip, Den, and then PO6 for being a first-time viewer. I appreciate it. Let's see here. That's it on the YouTube side. Vivid Alchemist for coming by on Twitch. Thank you everyone for joining me for this stream. Again, thank you to everybody. This has been such a wonderful time here. I'm tired at this point. Like, unfortunately, if I do not have enough caffeine, it definitely shows after a while. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest, see if I can take care of my voice a little bit. And